Hey everybody, it's me. I'm back for video 4, and it's getting really starting to take a really long time to get back to where I was, but this is my best setup for the moment. This is how it is. At first I started getting thrown. I was like, I'm not recognizing any of these thumbnails, but then I realized, well, it's because you're skipping from video to video. You're not going to the playlist, so you're not going to know what any of these stupid thumbnails are going to look like. Okay, so I'm trying to look out for a few names that I didn't recognize before. Yeah, so I have to get to video 906 on this playlist, which is not even on the right spot on my thing. But anyway, I'm going to start going through these because today was a waste. Today is shot. Today is garbage. Actually, it looks like the one that's 906. That looks like Diane Carroll, who I literally didn't realize was like a really famous celebrity. I only know her from White Collar, like a USA show that was on for a while. And this looks like her. Okay, so the moment I see a thumbnail that looks like Diane Carroll, then that's when I know where I'm at, which is interesting because I think one of the ones I went through yesterday, she popped up on. I don't know if maybe she popped up on PSAs in the 80s or something like that, but there's that. And once I get to where I want to be, because I've just had my hand on the remote going down like this for a solid like 4 or 5 minutes. Imagine if I get through like 300 more today and I'm like 1,200 into the playlist. It's like, why even bother? I might as well just start using my Mac, which obviously I could access a certain point on the playlist a lot faster that way. The only reason I don't do it is because my Mac screen is small. I mean, I could do the whole, like, screen. Well, no, I can't do that because I wouldn't be able to live stream that way. But, I could just film off of my laptop screen, but I also have a, one of those, I don't remember what they're called. I'm white. Today's an absolute waste. That's why I'm back. I was not planning on doing this at all today. I haven't slept well the past few nights, and that ain't good for the fibromyalgia. And the fibromyalgia, I'm not in too much discomfort, but the fatigue has been there. I couldn't go to sleep last night. Finally fell asleep around 5:30. Woke up around 11. Oh, hello. I don't remember actually getting to the Joanna Lopez one because it's just mixed in here on this list. Then again, I could have seen the Chicago, because usually when I see that, I skip because I checked all those already. Because I don't remember seeing that pop up, but again, I could have just seen that it was that channel and just skipped. Now I'm kind of concerned that I might have... Okay, well, I want to be safe. I'm going to scan down the playlist a little bit. I'm just going to click on this one and pause. Because fortunately, the fortunate thing about that is the Joanna Lopez one, the thumbnail is her. I actually think I did skip past where I was supposed to be because some of these are looking really recent. Like I just scanned past them. So I shot past that Diane Carroll thing. Yeah, I literally went 100 or so too far. So, spoilers. That happens. I stopped paying attention. Well, that's good. When I get to the actual Joanna Lopez one, for those that show up and are like, hey, what is this thing you're doing here? I can say it's in relation to this. And before we get going, I just wanted to actually get to the point of where I wanted to start before I divert attention. Because one thing I did before I started recording, just in case somebody else was looking at the same things I have been and they actually found something, I didn't want to come on here and be like, hey, I'm looking again, and then I find something, I'm like, oh, look what I found, and then I realize somebody on Reddit found it, like, in the last day, and I'm just in here just kind of looking like a loser. There we go. This is where we're at. Sorry, Diane, I'm pretty sure that's Diane Carroll. I could be wrong. It's potato chips. Oh my god. Well, that's an old ad. I don't know, maybe she wasn't, I don't know, she may have been there somewhere. Okay, play and pause. I love how the guy was talking about crisps in that commercial, and literally, I played this long enough to hear this guy just say crisp. I'm just gonna keep the volume down. Oh my god. The heat in this apartment, there's no consistency. It's either on consistently or it's not on enough. So you're either sweltering or you're like, holy crap, it's really cold. So, kind of like yesterday, it depends how I feel. The last day and a half, the fibromyalgia has had me real wiped out feeling. I'm only pointing that out because I might just be kind of blah during this live stream. Sometimes I'm like to chat it up more. I don't know. It depends. Anyway, the only thing that's popped up on the Joanna Lopez thing in the last 24 hours is actually in reference to my live stream. So I wanted to point this out, not so much to boast about myself. Look at me, I'm getting big on Reddit with my Reddit community I made literally like 2 days ago, because the first one I made, oh my god, sorry. The first one I made literally like, I don't know, I started it and didn't use it, so they got rid of it or something. Anyway, so, yeah, here we go. Here's my Mac screen for, just a moment. Because something that I, noticed actually got referenced. This was posted approximately 4 hours by It's Obnoxious Love. And I saw face and static after sign off. And at first I thought, oh, somebody else is looking up sign off stuff. Awesome. And then before I get into this, I want to say Steve the Amateur. So I'm like, oh, okay. And at first I thought it was going to be maybe something that I completely missed because, when you're going through these sign offs for like hours on end, there's moments where you start just kind of blathering about other stuff. And, there's probably a couple of these I've gone through where the moment of purpose where you get to the sign off, I may have just sort of haphazardly been paying attention or potentially not be paying attention at all. And who knows if that's the moment that something crazy is going to happen and I'm just going to completely miss it. But then again, that's kind of why I'm doing this in live stream form. One, because I knew this would take a long time. So long times, that's what live streams are good for. And two, if I miss something and you're watching, you can see it and be like, Steve, you dumb, pay attention. So I thought initially this was going to be something that I just completely missed in my live stream, but it's actually something that I pointed out, and I think it is of interest. And actually, It's Obnoxious Love pointed out something that I hadn't even thought of. Because when I saw it, I was just like, oh, that's interesting, because I saw it, There was a couple videos I've seen where they go static after the sign-off, but you'll start hearing audio from something else, or you'll start seeing, like, just blurred some kind of imagery behind the static. And sometimes that's because somebody recorded on VHS and, like, old sound will bleed through. But sometimes it may be that that's actually, like, what was happening at the news station in the original broadcast. And they took a screen capture, which is good because I think I literally, because I couldn't get it to pause on the TV at the right spot, so I turned over to my Mac here to try to get just a quick moment of it, and they actually got a screen capture of it, this thing. And it's still, there's some logo, I'm guessing, for some business or something or other. And what looks like kind of I'm almost getting like Man in the Moon, with the face in the moon kind of vibes. Obviously there's not a lot of detail here, but I almost get, this reminds me of kind of what I would think like a 60s animated commercial might look like, or even into like the 70s. Don't know what it is, and I was just kind of like, oh, well, that's interesting. And, it certainly doesn't look like a missing persons thing, and I think they even mention here, I don't think this has a connection to Joanna Lopez, and I don't think it's a missing person screen at all, and I totally agree with that. But they do point out that, it's interesting that this appears after a sign-off. And yeah, it was also a Chicago-based station, so it was kind of the same area. And it's just, usually, again, sometimes they would end their broadcast day, but something might come on in the middle of the night. But usually when a station would say, this is the end of our broadcast day, they would at least go to static or color bars for a few hours. So it's really strange that anything that isn't just blackness or static or color bars doesn't just come up right after they say, this is the end of our broadcast day. Tune in tomorrow. And then suddenly something pops up right afterwards. Like, why is that there? That's kind of one of the main questions we ask about Joanna Lopez. Why did that pop up at that time? And again, that's the primary inspiration for me to be doing what I'm doing here, which is a lot of people have said they remember seeing these, and they remember seeing these around, the end of broadcast days on television when they were kids. So I'm just digging through all of these, and even in the end, if like I don't find anything, I still think it was worth the effort. And I mean, usually today is a difference because it's almost 10:30 at night, but this is just a wasted day for me again anyway. But the last 2 days I kind of did it right after waking up, and usually when I first wake up I kind of just chill and watch some TV, maybe play some GTA. So it's not like I was like missing out on doing stuff otherwise. So I was able to be productive with time in which I'm usually not that productive when you're trying to get juiced up for the day. But yeah, it is interesting that this kind of, at least bled through a little bit in the aftermath of the station going off the air. And it's like, there really shouldn't be anything during that time anyway. So yeah, so I thought that was glad to see it got a little referenced in Reddit. But yeah, somebody else pointed that out because I definitely thought that was interesting. And I actually oh wait, this is just, and I did post, not even really to promote myself. I just kind of mentioned it, mostly like, hey, if anybody's interested. Ooh, I went from 7 to 5. That's sad. But yeah, no, so I just mentioned like what I've been doing. And I mentioned that 1984 ad from Seattle that I found, because that's so far the only like missing persons thing I found in proximity to the, kind of that same type of thing. So anyway, I just wanted to mention that, and that's the only real, because obviously I posted that. I saw this posted yesterday, and this post in relation to that odd thing saw in the aftermath of that particular sign off. That's the only thing that's been posted. So yeah, it's interesting that something played like that right after they said we're done with the broadcast day. And also something else I neglected, or I don't think I neglected, but it was something I wasn't really thinking of too much of the time, was the fact that that was also Chicago. It was a Chicago station. Signing off. Okay, so I need to get this set up, get it straight. Couldn't sleep. Yeah, sleep has been an issue for me too the last couple. Oh my god, adjusting myself. Yeah, so the last 2 nights I have not been falling asleep till like 5, but then I wake up at like 11, and that just ain't good for me. Ain't good for my health. So I got up finally. I kind of was in and out of sleep. Got up at like noon. Still didn't really have enough sleep. Came out here, ate, and then just passed out on the couch for like 2 hours. And I'm not like as I've said in the past, if I take a nap, it's usually like 20 minutes. But I was freaking out. And since I've woken up, I've just been dreary. Sorry, I'm adjusting my seat because I need to move. I need to move the camera back slightly, and my cushion here is not leaving any room for that. Okay, let's get everything adjusted here. Oh, wait, it's because I'm zoomed in. I forgot I zoomed in when I'm like, why the hell is this so tight? Okay, so actually I didn't need to do what I just did. Okay, we're almost there. I mean, I think that's pretty good, because there's the bottom of that. Again, we don't need perfection. We're just trying to, almost getting straight on is almost more what I'm concerned about, so that you as a viewer are actually getting a pretty good view. But yeah, so I don't know what the future holds in terms of sleeping. The fact that I still got like 6.5, 7 hours and then passed out, and I've only been awake since like 5:30. Odds are I'm probably, even though I totally feel like if I tried I could just pass out again, honestly, I'll probably be up till like 5, 6 in the morning, which sucks because I have tomorrow off, but then I have to be up at like 11 a.m. to go to work at 12:30. So I really don't want to be in the habit of going to sleep at like 5, 6 in the morning if I have to wake up at 11 a.m. the morning after tomorrow, so we shall see. Okay. I don't want any judgments. I want something to drink that isn't an energy drink and it isn't water, because I've already got that. Gotta hydrate. So I'm just drinking almond milk because I'm trying to cut back on my dairy and all that fun stuff. So I've been making like protein drinks with almond milk. It's some good stuff. I like it. Ooh, it's a different strokes. Mama's Family. That was awesome. Time for focus though, but yeah, when we see those old ads pop up, sometimes I'm like, what the hell? Let's enjoy a little nostalgia. Especially for people that are just a little bit older than me, like, you know, this is June 25th, 1985 specifically. So this is like 5 months before I was born. So I don't remember this stuff, but people that are just a little bit older than me, they'll probably remember that. So anyway, here we are. We're set. We're hanging out. We're hoping. Oh, there's the Mormons. Thank you for your presentation. But it's just, you know, I can just tell, at least for the next while, that I ain't going to be doing much because I'm just wiped out. So, hey, why not be productive in a way that doesn't require a lot of productivity? Yeah, no? Ooh, okay. Sorry, I had to... I'm still adjusting myself. Still adjusting myself. Okay. Oh, okay, this is like their spiel about what their channel. Oh, and this is the next one. So that was just a little blip. Option 86. What is this? Oh man, is this like their channel's Patreon page? It's pretty much the same kind of thing. These guys are helping them out to be the best channel they can. Look at all that Patreon. Oh my God, this is a Patreon. Like, look, literally, you get through this first part of the list, and here's the people that have given like $500, and then you jump ahead. Here's the people that have given 1,000. This is literally a Patreon page. This is literally like those people that are giving $1,000, man. They better be getting access to special content. I mean, I give special content on my Patreon page for any amount that you pay. If you give me $1 on my Patreon, you have access to all the extra stuff I put on there. It's my primary site where I put my therapy walk. Well, not therapy walks as much as like when I go out for long vlogging sessions, I film extra stuff in the middle, all the other stuff I see while I'm trying to film specific videos, and that goes onto my Patreon. Elkhart, Indiana. Oh, listen to the raspiness of that tone. That's rough. Anything? Oh, so it does go to static. I've noticed that was kind of a common thing. They would go color bars for like maybe 30 seconds and then just go to static, dead nothingness. But it's in those static moments that we found these interesting little things that might be, I don't know what. I can say this is probably a sign on since we've already got the tone. So yeah, I don't know. As always, like yesterday's live stream was substantially shorter than the rest by at least an hour, but I got through more. Wait, Henry Winkler? A Henry Winkler ad? The One and Only. Was that a movie? Hell yeah. Oh, and this is 78. So this is a little bit earlier than I want, but I don't know. There may be something. Why not? Wait, so this is KMTV. Yeah, it just went out. They were like, good night, everybody. So it's like 30 seconds left, so I'll just let it play through out of curiosity. Or actually, nah, never mind. Yeah, it's just blank nothing. I notice, okay, good. This is a 10-minute clip because I apologize. I need to excuse myself to the restroom. I noticed, though, just to give credit, like I gave credit for the playlist. The playlist is done by, God, who does the playlist? It's like no something I can't remember, and for some reason, yeah, No Filter, the YouTube channel, made this playlist. But I've noticed there's certain channels that a lot of these come from. One is the Sign Off Guy, Stivations posts a lot, and I've noticed a lot because they have their logo, Big O Playbacks, down here in the corner. A lot of these have come specifically from like those 3 channels. I'm sure there's others. Those are just the ones I've noticed the most. Okay. So this is where it starts. So I'm going to back it up and just I'm going to let it play briefly just because I need to visit the restroom. Should only be a minute or two. So enjoy some end of the day, March 4th, 1978 content. Oh, I'll be just a moment. The squeak door. Yep, there's that squeaky door. Door's squeaking again. I honestly, my opinion now is I think our door squeaks when the temperature in here changes, because we moved in the spring, and the first like month or two we lived here, that door to our bedroom would creak and make all kinds of noises. Then the summer got here and it got super hot. We set a new record high temperature by 8 degrees in June, if y'all remember that. And door just stopped squeaking. And in the last like month, it started squeaking again. Now that it's, I mean, yeah, we're turning the heat on and keeping it warm, but you know, when we're gone, it's cooler in here and all that stuff. It's I don't know. That's my thought, because it seems like as the weather gets cooler, the door creaks more. But during the summer into like late October, no creaking. Whatever. We'll deal with it, or we won't. None of your business. Oh, seal of good practice. Man, we all know television stations were doing random crooked stuff. Don't you tell me you earned that seal of good practice. Yeah, let's get past this. Because, yeah, I might just go to this Omaha. I love how many, I think this big O playbacks, maybe they're from Omaha, because I've noticed, honestly, I think I've seen more Omaha sign-offs than any other city or township or whatever you want to call it on this playlist. There's been so many Omaha ones, and even specifically this channel. 63rd day of their 29th year. Way to go, fight on. Then I check and find out their station's been off the air for like a long time. It's like, ah, well. Okay, this is interesting. We've got just black with no static. Maybe a little bit of static. Oh. That's... Ah? The fuck? Is this the sounds of hell? I'll try. Well, this is the stuff of nightmares. The fuck? Is that country music? That's disturbing. Oh my god. Initially, I was thinking this is just a tape. I'll pause it. I've been trying to not talk because there's actually like something weird happening, and I'm trying not to talk too much over it. Like initially, I was thinking, okay, maybe we're just, you know, that was a tape, and the recording ended, and there used to be something else on the tape, like, or sorry, I faded for a second. Or, you know, sometimes, you know, when you play back old tapes or someone like, you know, someone may have recorded this onto, I mean, it's 1978, you know, VHS had like just come out, Betamax was still, like, not a lot of people had their own recorders, so it would be kind of a stretch if these were like recordings that people had made, like, on their own systems. But I was thinking, you know, maybe this is like just an old tape and there's something on the background. But there's a brief moment in there where it goes back to like just the black. And I don't feel like it would do that if it was like this was just someone's, like they'd stop recording and this was just an ongoing tape afterwards. So, anyway. Oh my god. I don't know what that is, but Omaha, you got some weird after-hours stuff going on. Does it kind of just stay like this? Yeah, it looks like it. And I'd consider playing it all the way through if there was anything resembling something other than just static. But I'm not seeing any imagery through this, I'm just hearing the sound. And see, it's still fluctuating between black and then this static with the really distorted audio. Which again makes me think this is like just what was going on the station at that time. That's cool. I didn't need to sleep tonight. Oh, and then we get the PBS, the disembodied PBS head. We'd be further along in this thing, but already had something of creepy interest happen. I say I'm only like 7 or 8 into this thing. This is 1970, so this is too early for me. Oh, you get a nice little Rice-A-Roni ad. And a little Alfred Hitchcock cameo. Oh, well, thank you, Alfred Hitchcock, for telling me what you've seen. For telling me what you've seen. That was like a combination Hitchcock and Sean Connery accent I was doing. Well, thank you for everything you've done for me. This woman looks very... She needs to know. She needs an answer. Are we buying this or not? I swear to God, I'll shoplift it if I have to. Yeah, huh? Oh, hell yeah. The Department of Weather. Hey, if there's lightning in the sky, don't let your kid just sit in their swimming pool. I love this little thing they show here is kind of the standard thing they would show at the time. Because I remember they all end with, or mechanical operating charges are made. Don't steal their stuff. This is 79, so still a little early. Well, I mean, 79's... I should have known they were going to come in with that. That Star Spangled Banner gets me every time. No dice. No dice, just bars. Norfolk, Virginia, 1986. Okay. By boat. Channel 15, Hampton, Norfolk. Well, no luck. Back to the drawing board for the 916th time. Let's see, 80s sound break edited out. All right, well, this is only 35 seconds, so we'll just let it go. Cincinnati. I've never been. Then again, I don't think I've ever been further east than Las Vegas, so it's really not a statement of any great significance when I say I haven't been there. I want to do some traveling at some point. Both me and my girlfriend want to do some traveling. My girlfriend's been to New Orleans at least once. I really want to go to New Orleans at some time. I want to visit, all of those big historic eastern cities. Pretty much the eastern half of the United States. Is that George Bush? It looked kind of like a young George Bush. Maybe not as much up close. This guy's just kind of a weird... I just got some George Bush vibes off this guy. Wait, now I'm getting more like Chevy Chase vibes. Florida. I mean, maybe it was. Oh, no, not Bill Cosby. You do not get to be on my channel. Damn it! Get off my channel, Bill Cosby. You do not get to be here. All right, we all went to scattered. He can't be dying. I did not give Apple TV the right to make an appearance on my channel. Okay, 1981, Miami. It's interesting. I swear some of these Star Spangled Banner performances are like 4 minutes long, and then other ones are like barely a minute, and yet they all kind of sound like they're going generally the same pace. Oh, well, there was nothing. They fooled me. Okay, they're ceasing activities. That means Star Spangled Banner is around the corner. Ooh. I'm guessing that's just distorted tape quality. I'm liking the yellow and purple vibes, though. We did it, guys. We won. I don't know what we won. This is old and scratchy. Tonight, oh, it's a sign on. Well, get the hell out of my live stream. Nobody invited you over here. Good morning. Good day. Ooh, Oregon Public Broadcasting. OPB. Oh my gosh. Actually, see a lot of black after this. I'm wondering if there's some distorted noises or something. Now I'm just coming to expect those after the earlier video. Well, this is uneventful. It's just all this. Okay, at least we got some stat. Yeah, there we go. Hell yeah. If you're going to go off the air, you got to at least give me some static if you're not going to give me anything real visible. You got to give me something. I don't need silent darkness. It's boring. Oh, what was the movie? I guess we'll never know. So this is early 90s sign off. Night Owl Theater. Star Trek. I am not a crook. I don't know why I associated Richard Nixon with Star Trek there. Full speed ahead, Scotty. Who was that? That's Captain Nixon. Yeah, see, like this Star Spangled Banner goes on forever. Okay, still got about... Oh, God, we're just at the home of the brave part? God. Milk it for all you can. See, like, this is almost like a 3-minute rendition. That's what I'm talking about, like the difference in lengths. Knoxville, Tennessee. Never been. Bah. Onward and upward. Whoa, that was frightening and unexpected. Ooh, Kit Kat. I could go for a Kit Kat anytime. Okay, I'll say this is definitely pre-80s. Yeah, it cuts out before the Star Spangled Banner's even over. Okay, well, this is definitely the 80s. I can tell just by looking at this guy. I was going to say mid-80s. It's 1985. Okay, this is a New York station. Of course, the preacher's got to talk to you before you go to bed. Because he knows when you go and lay down in your bed, you're going to be having sinful thoughts going through your head. Hey, that rhymed. The entire staff? Outstanding entertainment. I'm sure your 6 a.m. entertainment is outstanding. And then just kind of cut abruptly into the Star Spangled Banner. Uh-oh, they had a rough copy. Good night and have a pleasant tomorrow. Okay, we only got about 5 seconds left of this one. Oh, there we go. Color bars. I knew you were coming. You had to be coming at some point. Ravenswood Avenue. Okay, we got another Chicago one from March 1991, and it's not from their Museum of Television one, so I don't know. Maybe we will get something interesting. And not this outer space galaxy dude. I don't know. It's looking we're running out of space. Yeah, I don't know. It doesn't look like there's going to be much at the end of this clip. Okay, we're down to the last 20 seconds. Last 15 seconds. I heard something, some kind of little audio in that static, but other than that, just went to straight black. As always, next time. July 2021. Get out of here with that crap. So if it doesn't satisfy what I'm looking for, it's just like, this is garbage. There's that Rich Gossage guy again. It's like the third or fourth time I've seen that pop up at the end of one of these. Okay, Columbia, South Carolina, 1980. Probably nothing of substance. Oh, listen to that. Listen to that bop they got playing, though. Charleston, South Carolina, they do it different. There's like a little click noise, a little blip noise. Genesis International. Well, by the state of Ed Begley Jr. right there, I can tell you this ain't old. Ed Begley Jr. was like my age in the 80s. There's Deuteronomy. And Milwaukee was A Note of Faith. Como. Okay, Como. We got another Seattle Como Station one. Okay, yeah. So it looks like it's just the end of like the fade out of their 5 minutes with a preacher segment. Fisher Broadcasting, still alive and well, as far as I know. And then there's I remember passing by Mount Rainier when I went up to visit my friend in Seattle, and it was astonishing, even at a distance, how huge Mount Rainier is. 2 bombs in Manchester. Oh, that's sad. We go straight to, like, a terrorist announcement. So, yeah, so this is their, like, what is it, teletext? Is that what they called it? They got, like, stories, announcements. Looks like they're keeping this Manchester thing up. Well, this is probably, like, the big news of the day. I mean, it looks like they switch over to something. I'm just wondering if maybe they report missing children in the Seattle area. Prime Minister, military stuff. Parade staged by militant. God, a lot of unrest going on at this time. A million protesters say. President Reagan vetoed a plan to have the CIA patrol El Salvador skies using a rapid-fire cannon to break up rebel truth. Soviet Union is increasing its presence in Central America, but is losing clout to the Roman Catholic Church and Western. I didn't realize there was much of an association between the Soviet Union and the Roman Catholic Church. This goes to show what I know. Because, yeah, I was thinking maybe we'd see some local, but this is obviously more national, international stuff. But still interesting. Ooh, the 4th annual golf tournament. Okay, so this is 1994. It's a little late for me. Hey, that's my barn. I didn't say you people could record my barn. Okay, Raleigh signing off for the night. They were just like, nope, not tonight. No Star Spangled Banner tonight. Y'all gotta earn that. It happens sometimes. Okay, what do we got here? Okay, we got to sign off March 1986. Orlando? Yeah, WCPX Orlando. Have I had an Orlando one yet? I don't know. Orange County. Yeah. Good night to you. Eh. Ooh. It's only 15 seconds. I'll let it ride out. Good night. Ooh, this that clip was rough around the edges. That clip had been beaten in the face a few times. A Hampton Roads TV fan production. Well, there you go. There's your YouTuber credit. Except this is a sign-on, so your video was worthless to me. Mr. Hampton Roads. Okay. No year given, but this could be the 80s. Or something similar. Washoe County, Nevada. I don't care about your translators. Be a Wowie. Boop. Okay. Richmond, Virginia. Wait, does it say 1993? Ah. Yeah, there's not even... There's a little bit of something more that... think of on TV. On TV is cool, but, like... It wasn't... Well, I guess it's just related to this news network. Ooh, some... I just want to get the... I want to see the last little blip here. Corona, Los Angeles. Oh, hello. Got this little Boeing line thing that I've seen a few times. And they faded out. Which for some reason is much more creepier to me than just having the video cut out and end. And this is 94. A little outside of what I'm focusing on. 5 gum. I know, I have so much fun having gum. What's with the Dakota Johnson look-alike? I don't know. Not up close, but from a distance, she kind of looked like Dakota Johnson to me. Is it? Boy, this is a rough recording. Okay, still got about 15 seconds. Ah. You're all a bunch of hacks. You're all a bunch of weirdos. November 1990. Oh man, we're gonna have our first aim high. Nope. They faded to their logo. We didn't get an aim high America, even though I think that's the version of the Star Spangled Banner that. Oh. I'll say that was somebody. Dear Lord. The quality of some of these are just astounding. 2.15 million watts? What about 1.21 gigawatts? Terre Haute, Indiana, home of Indiana State University. I don't know, I felt that good night was a little bit aggressive. Nothing. This is a sign off from some period in time. I don't know if there's going to be anything. Is it though? 1993. Unless there's something interesting pops up. Man, it just goes straight to color bars. Whapped. So this is pretty much more or less the same one we just saw. This is 1980, 1995. Even these old ones, I'll give like the last 10 seconds. Oh, Canada. Stand tall for your country. Oh, no, obviously that was like a VHS recording. Start recording something else on there. 89, this looks very 70s for being 1989. Just like the font, or the font is at least like early 80s. And they got this Jeopardy font. Oh. Alright. Well, that got us nowhere. Sign off 1993. Nothing. But we got Zero Sugar Mountain Dew, so that's something, I guess. Weo 19. Ooh, it's a Mallright Communications Group station. Well, that's something else. Whoa. Somebody stuck a not quite ripened banana in front of the color bars. Woolbert. Jackson, Mississippi. This is 89. Okay, 89. Good year. It's the Joanna Lopez year. Is that supposed to be calming? Because that is not calming. Ooh, Chicago. We got another Chicago one from 89. Posted by Cap'n Video 47. I've seen a lot of videos in this playlist have been from that channel too. So again, more credit where credit's due. Oh, is this like a Christian channel? Please tell me there's at least something. I don't think there's going to be anything. Blast. Close. One thing that sucks is a lot of these clips, people probably got, you know, whatever circumstances they got these clips from, they, it wouldn't surprise me if a lot of these uploads, especially the ones where, like, the moment they fade out or the moment the color bars come out the clip ends, it wouldn't surprise me if they you know, cropped the video, so they didn't put, they may have even had, what I'm getting at is they may have had access to a clip that showed a lot more of the aftermath. Okay, we got another Chicago television one. It's from '84, so it's not the Joanna Lopez one. But yeah, they might have, you know, more of the after credits thing, but they crop it so that it's just the sign off. So there's the potential that some of these videos maybe had more on them that might be of interest, but from where I sit, I'll just never know. And I'll check this again just because, you know. What? That's something. Okay, I'm going to back it up and turn the volume up slightly because we're getting... Again, this is another Chicago-based thing, you know. Again, it may just be some bleed through from something, but I don't know. We're definitely... There's definitely some audio from something, and there's some visual seeping through. I'm not here to see you, sir. Yeah, it's last, like, 15 seconds or so. Yeah, see, there's, like, things. I'm going to back it up again, just see if I can actually make out what they're saying. It sounds like it might just be audible enough to make out. Oh, what's up, Dana Carvey? So I heard, the only thing I made out was I swear I heard a voice say, the whole package is going back. That was the only thing I made out from that. So again, that was a, it's interesting, though, that the more Chicago-based ones are the ones that we're seeing more frequently. Something, little things after the Star Spangled Banner. So let's see, WLBT is this one. March, okay, yeah. So that video that we just saw, that was WTTW Channel 11 signing off, and it was 1984. I'm the church lady. Wait, so what is this? Okay, so this is 1990. So just close enough. Oh God, it's this one again. It's just weird. The crickets with the like. Huh? So we got something here after. Is there any indication that it's... Huh. It's British accents, I think. Sounds almost like a Sherlock serial or something. Stay where you are. That's something. And it didn't seem like there was a cut there, like an interjection, like this is some other recording. It sounds like the station went to something else and they just have the scratchy audio. WTLW. So that was interesting. We're starting to get a slightly more of an influx of mostly audio over black or audio over static after the sign-off. That was creepy. What the okay, let's take that all. I'm not trying to like keep rewinding and stuff. It's mostly I'm seeing interesting stuff, but this was This was a little creepy here. Yeah, that was creepy. Probably just a glitch in their system. Pandora. Ah, man, get off my live stream. I do not need DJ Khaled up in my live stream. I do not need you here, sir. You're not part of the solution. I don't know what I'm saying anymore. Ooh, the Shane Company, across from the Washington Square Mall. 1992. Oh, a Target ad. Oh, what is that? Old newspaper clippings. You know, I'm all about that on my channel. There's a little bit here. Okay. Brief pause. I have to go to the restroom again. I apologize. I've been drinking a lot of water today and a lot of liquid in general, so it is what it is. Greetings once again. I need some liquid courage. For the reason I'm trading out the almond milk for some caffeination. God, my day is just so gone. I'm like, how is it 11? It's like 11:15 now. And then I remember, well, I've only steadily been awake since 5. So if you think the average person let's just say the average person wakes up at 9, that would make it like 3 o'clock right now. So realistically, it's almost like it's like 3 or 4 o'clock in the afternoon to me right now. I saw there was a little bit of blackness at the end of this clip, so I want to check that. This is 92. Oh man, we got like almost a whole minute of this. Anything can happen. This is also a Detroit network, according to the video description. Oh, and then the color bars are going to come up. Anytime. There we go. Oh, that is just piercing my eardrums. It's alright, I feel like doing this is finally... Wait. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That was daunting. Okay, another Seattle-based one, 1989. Anytime one from 1989 comes up, I'm just like, I'm ready for the nothing that's gonna follow. Oh yeah, I remember this little graphic from one of the previous videos. It doesn't make it, when you finally go to the regular bars and tone, it doesn't make it any less minutely creepy. Minutely? Yep, that's a big dead end there, Chief. Oh, Hampton Road, you're back, but with something from 1994. So, I need you to do better for me. Next on the list, Waviz, Cleveland sign off. Oh, hello, people. Hey, what year is this? God, I don't think he gave us a year. Here's the Star Spangled Banner. Nope, just Rich Gossage again. Oh. Just Rich Gossage and Static. WBTA sign off 1989. Good. Give me something I can work with. Ah! Blast. Thanks, WPTA Fort Wayne. You're as worthless as the next one. We are your city colleges. Are you? I don't know who you are. Oh, but this is a Chicago one. Ah. It's gonna get cut, though. Ah! I didn't even realize that was a Chicago one till the end. KSPS 1989. It's another PBS one, though. I'll still play out the last 10 seconds. Ooh, that's dramatic. Nope. 2007. Get that the hell out of here. All right. Another. I'm trying to scan too quick through this because, you know, there might be a missing persons thing before.
It's my profession. I've been doing this for the better part of 10 years.
Yeah? Good for you. Moment. Okay, here's the preacher. I'm guessing this is Star Spangled Banner. All right. Indianapolis. Yeah.
WINM TV 63 Angola, Indiana, and translator W66BD TV 66 Fort Wayne, Indiana, now conclude their broadcast week. WINM and W66BD are owned and operated by Tri-State Christian TV. Post Office Box 1010.
That's awesome. I've learned a lot about
66 Fort Wayne, Indiana.
TV stations' post office boxes at this point. If I ain't learning anything else. All right. This is 94 too, so I wouldn't expect much. Okay, something scratchy. Probably nothing. Somebody's knocking on my door in color bar land. Sorry. Dun, 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 dun. Sign off circa 1990. Well, that's close. Wand. Is it wand? Is that what it's saying? Texas. Mississippi. Wyoming. Washington. I'd say just going through each state. Wisconsin. Oh, there was something there. I don't know what that was. Kind of. Yeah, no. 2014, that ain't recent. WFWA. Okay, 1989. I'm always holding out the greatest of hope when it's 1989. Well, thank you. When I go to sleep in like 7 hours. 94, I mean, you know, I'll do what I do. I'll just play the last few seconds. Yeah, well, yeah, that goes nowhere. Early 1989. Okay, early 1989. Okay, so these are. Oh, hell yeah, we got the combining together color bars. Come on, give me something. Anything. Still got about 20 seconds. Are you as enthralled as I am? Last 5 seconds. Meh. David Maloney. Whoa. Hello, lion. Listen to some of that. Doctor Who? The Unpainted Place brought us Doctor Who on this beautiful day? Is this where Circuit City got their idea for their commercial? And good night. This old house. Oh yeah, that sounded like a bop. Analog Archaeologist. I want to say there's been quite a few from his channel on this. I don't know why I'm saying his. I don't know who did it. That individual's playlist. You can see it on these transmitters. Man, that's something I miss from childhood, is always hearing that. Being like, you can watch this and that on these transmitters. And as a kid, just being like, what the hell is a transmitter? Anything really change, or are we just straight color bars to the end? I think we are. Right, June 1990, but it's PBS, and as I've said, I don't base a whole lot in there being anything of substance on the PBS networks. I got like 30 seconds of black. I can hear like a little bit of staticky sound, but other than that, nothing really. It is.
Broadcasting Service and SECA, the Southern Educational Communications Association.
Whoa, hello. Damn, that went south quick.
This is KAET Channel 8 in Phoenix, Arizona.
I can already tell that this is too recent. Channel 8, Houston.
We invite you to tune your radio to KUHF 88.7 FM.
You do? Okay, still got almost a minute here at the end. The color bars, oh, there we go. I was like, the color bars are looking a little bit dreary. Ah, so there's a little bit more. No, that's going to give us any. Whoa, okay. This channel is off the air or experiencing technical difficulties. It could be either or. I don't know anymore. Please check your guide. Whoa! So it went to something. Unless that wasn't this video, was it? No. But I feel like that was probably like somebody had recorded that. And just like that was something new. Because it went straight to something that looked like it was from a much later period than that sign off. Yeah, good night from these people. These Fort Wayne people. Peoria. It's Illinois, if not Chicago. I'm in the right wheelhouse. They're like, no, I'm done. Ah, got a little bit more of this. But then it doesn't quite perfectly sync up.
Thank you for joining us, and be sure to be with us again tomorrow.
Don't tell me what to do with my life. Oh, I got something from Vermont. I don't think we've had anything from Vermont yet.
Until tomorrow, we wish you a pleasant good night.
Well, thank you. Didn't help me none. All the have a good nights in the world haven't helped me. I mean, we've seen some interest more near the start of the stream, but there's some interesting things that I've stumbled onto. Nothing. Vermont. Oh, another Vermont one. Hell yeah, brother.
Vermont TV. Until tomorrow, we wish you a pleasant good night.
Yeah, more Captain Bob. That was great. I just turned the video on. I'm like, wait, what world are we going into? Captain Bob? Wait, what? And then it was just like out. Like, no, bring him back. I'm guessing. Oh, there we go. We're out. Wait. Hold on. I'm hearing something. I can't tell if it's voices or just like a whirring effect, but there's something there underneath all that static. There's definitely voices in there. I can't tell what they're saying. This is Vermont TV 1991. There was definitely something. I could faintly make out voices. Sacramento signing off. Yes? No dice. Alright, San Francisco, 1986. I always liked it, yeah. It doesn't look like yours. And this is the home of the brave. Yeah, there could be enough time for anything. Greetings, ma'am.
You can do yourself a great favor. That favor is by forgiving those people that you held things against.
Never. I will hold all my grudges till my dying breath. Concord. So I'm guessing Concord, New Hampshire? Or I forget, there's a Concord, California. That's Chicago. Chicago. I guess it doesn't really matter one way or another because we got nothing out of that video. Another Sacramento. Good night from Sacra frickin' Mento. Sure you ain't got something hid behind them color bars? It's worth asking. Ooh, Sacramento. More Sacramento. I just remember going to Sacramento with my dad. Well, my uncle came and visited us, and he ended up having health issues. And he literally couldn't go home. He ended up having, like, congestive heart failure and kidney failure, like, simultaneously. Pretty much almost died in our living room. But he ended up being all right. But, I mean, he couldn't move back to Sacramento for, like, years. And, well, I mean, it was, like, 3 years. 2.5, something like that. And, yeah, me and my dad, because we... Anything? I keep stopping, so I'm like, maybe I'm going to hear something. Just static. That's all I'm hearing. But yeah, when he was sick... Wait, it's like you don't want me to tell the story. The moment I started talking, the station's like, shut up, Steve. Nobody cares about your dad's stories. I'm like, I don't care about them much either. I'm just... All this Sacramento. Here's another Sacramento one. I have no heart. But anyway, yes. I mean, at the time, we didn't know how long my uncle was going to live with us, so we ended up having to move all this stuff. No luck yet. There's been, earlier in the stream, there was a couple interesting kind of audio anomalies that happened on some stations. One kind of had a little, there was something mixed in there in the static, but nothing in the vein of what we're looking for. Oh my God, is this just like, oh, okay. So, wait, is this a sign? This is a sign off. But so they just have like 30 seconds of black before coming back on, probably to continue their whole this is the end of the broadcast day thing. But yeah, I remember, so me and my dad were in like Sacramento and Sacramento, at least this was like 2000, this was like spring 2005. And it seemed at that time, now of course I've been to Sacramento like 4 or 5 times, and I don't know the city that well, but it seemed to me like there was this certain point where Sacramento went from okay to just crap, and me and my dad ended up staying at a Motel 6 that was like right, like my uncle's apartment was right on the fringe of like the kind of crappy area and okay area coming together. And I remember we actually switched motels for the last night, and I don't remember why, but the one thing I distinctly remember more than anything else was just being sketched out where I mean, it was already a Motel 6, in kind of a sketchy area, and my dad kept leaving the door open, like he wanted to get that like 90-degree Sacramento air into our room, and I'm like, close the door and turn the AC on if you want it to get cooler air. And there was like a family, there was a lot of screaming, but I remember the mirror and the sink, there were like gash and scratch marks all over the counter and all over the mirror. And it definitely looked like multiple people were probably having like drug freakouts in that room, and were just like, had just like scratched the shit out of everything. That was the vibe I got. And I just remember like, oh my God, get me the F out of this city. And we managed to cram all of my uncle's stuff into one small U-Haul trailer. I don't know how we did it, because it wasn't like my uncle didn't own anything. But we somehow got all that crap to fit. I don't even know why we got a small trailer, why we even thought all of that would fit. But we made it work. More Sacramento. Okay, we're done with Sacramento. I told my story. I'm done with Sacramento. Good. Get out of here. Okay, so this is 85. Dun, 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 dun. Nothing. Ooh, Roswell, 1978. Ooh, maybe we're gonna get some alien stuff. It's the presumption. I bet people that are like lifelong Roswell residents are like so sick and tired of people just only equating their town with aliens. Be like, we also have a library and a church and a post office and a courthouse, but nobody wants to talk about that. Ah, Roswell, you let me down. KCSO. Oh, so this is Sacramento area again. 86. Oh man, our first Aim High America of the day. Aim High America. Damn, I got an hour and a half into this thing before my first official Aim High America sign off happened. Modesto, Reno, Santa Maria. But that appears to be about it. Shouldn't speak too soon. We still got 20 seconds left of this nightmare. And to give more credit where credit's due, because I'm trying to, in this one, acknowledge some of the, because a lot of these again are coming from specific channels. I've noticed the Media Hoarder. It looks like a lot of these California-based ones are coming from that channel. This is 86, so yeah, I still want to. Excuse me. Ugh. Frog in my throat. Oh man, are we about to get another Aim High America? Man, we just got 2 of those in quick succession. Well, you know we're destined for greatness at that point. Oh, okay, yeah, and this looks like a very similar channel, so they probably use that same one all the time, so that actually makes sense. All right, so we got a New York station, 1983. We've got it's a Pong board. I don't know what a Pong board would be. What's your excuse? I'm poor? I don't even know what the question is. I don't know, that sounds like something my dad would say to me. So I just see that and I'm just like, I see red. My dad used to do, now it'd be one thing, I was an only child and I was a little bit of a bitch when I was younger, but for an only child I was pretty easygoing, especially once I got to be like, 10 and I wasn't like a little kid. And I never bitched about the fact that my dad was too lazy to get a better job, or that my mom pretty much expected my dad to do all of the work, and that even if we were flat broke, she didn't have to get a job, because she still held that, conservative perspective that, it was one thing when I was 4 years old and it was nice to have a parent at home, but my mom kind of maintained that whole, like, it's the man's job to solely support the family, kind of, that old school perspective on things. And I don't think she believed it because she inherently believed that to be true. I think it was just easier for her to believe that because then she had an excuse to not have to go out and look for work. And so, we got some more of this stuff. But, we were broke, and I didn't have a lot of stuff, but I never complained. But for some reason, my dad had this I don't know what it was. I do. My dad inferred a lot of shit. Oh, no. Not this son of a bitch again. Okay, for those of you that haven't seen this guy's popped up a few times, and he freaks me out when he says good night. Good night. It's adorable, but I don't know, it bugs me something fierce. What's this? New Orleans. Okay, anyway, as I was saying, my dad would do this thing where he would just kind of out of nowhere, like, criticize me for acting like I had such a hard life, and I, like, never did that, but he would just kind of just assume that was the case. Because he was one of those people that always loved to tell you what you were thinking, and if you said, no, I'm not thinking that, he would be like, no, you are. You just are trying to convince me that you're not, because blah, just blah, 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 blah. Oh, man. Oh, no, it got cut off. I was ready for some more Aim High America, but I guess we're off to Rochester. And, like, I remember, like, this is a very distinct thing. My dad was passing a house that caught fire and was fire damaged. He took a picture of it, got the picture, printed out, and wrote on the back, and he gave me the picture. He wrote on the back, "Think you have a lot of problems? We all do." And I'm like, I'm not complaining about anything. My dad is when I say I don't want to be around my dad, like, that's not just a passive thing. My dad is a seriously fucked up human being. And it took getting away from him to keep from being a screw up myself. So, my dad loved calling me out for apparently bitching and moaning about life, which I never did. But I tell you what, now that I got fibromyalgia, if I bump into my dad again, who, by the way, my dad's almost 70, and he's still, like, super thin. He's always been really thin and built, even though he would, like, barely ever sleep and all that stuff. He was just always in pretty good health. So if I ever bump into him again and he wants to bitch at me about complaining, I'll be like, you know what, Dad? You never had to deal with shit health-wise. Meanwhile, I've got fibromyalgia at 35. So shut the hell up. Anyway, there's my personal story for the night as we're still shuffling through these Sacramento, Central Northern California. I guess it's mostly just Central California. Uh-oh. Hello, New Jersey. So no year, but this definitely looks like the 80s. Hello?
Are delayed by means of videotape. The staff and management of New Jersey Network bid you a pleasant good evening.
A pleasant good evening. What about a fantastic good evening? Oh, okay. And I just passed the 1,000 video mark. I've now gone through more than 1,000 of these. This particular video is the 1,005th video that I've gone through because I'm so good at dedicating my time. But this is, you know, I've gotten this invested in the Joanna Lopez thing, and I haven't had the energy to do anything else today. So, I mean, hey, it's, you know, I'm doing something, and I did want to get back to this, but honestly, like, today at least was going to be a break that I took from it, and here I am. Beep. South Dakota. Well, hello, South Dakota. It doesn't look like anything happens, so it just goes black and then goes to our favorite color bars. You know, which I'm just kind of numb to. I just see the color bars and it means nothing to me now because I've seen so many of them the past several days. Oh, okay, they're telling us when they're gonna be back at not 6:30 but 6:29 a.m. because we keep it specific here in South Dakota. Oh shit. Well, there goes the network. Sorry, a plane just crashed into the satellite. Ooh. Oh, this one's only 28 seconds long. I was going to say we got another Chicago one that's not from their Museum of Classic Television. I see the fuzzy memories thing at the bottom, and I'm like, yep. And there's not a year given for this. This looks like maybe early 90s, if not into the 80s. Ah! Oh, we got another Chicago one. Oh, and it's a Spanish sign-off. Okay. Yeah, it's not like there's going to be anything. Nope. MASH. Okay, 1986. KFMB sign-off. Ooh, that's nice. Boo. Okay, Roanoke, Virginia, 89.
When we will return to the air with another day of broadcasting on WSOS TV10.
You may be returning, but I can't promise I will. Oh, shit. They were just like, goodbye. Whoa. Okay, it's an ad. You're only as good as your weakest battery. Truer words have never been spoken. Damn right. That's all I need right now is some beef jerky. Okay. Another KOMO1. Note of faith. No couch potatoes. Don't watch TV, damn it. It's gonna roast your brain. Oh, okay, we're just now getting to the Star Spangled Banner. Okay, yeah, so this isn't even gonna make it through. KCTS, sign off. Copyright 1985. It's another Seattle-based channel.
Thank you and good night.
Good night to you. Dun, 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 dun. Whoa. Okay, I see what you were trying to do, but that probably spazzed out a few viewers.
WOKR-TV.
Ah, and this is final sign off. Goodbye.
This concludes another day of scheduled television.
1982. Somebody's ABC affiliate.
Of the entire staff and management of Mount Washington TV.
Mount Washington?
This is Tom Elliman.
You don't say.
Wishing you all a very pleasant good night and good morning.
All right.
Happy holidays from all of us at WSBK TV 38 Boston.
I can't tell what time period this is. Oh yeah, never mind. This definitely looks like the 80s. Bye. That was kind of an abrupt fade out. Hello. Well, okay then. 1987 Erie. Okay. It don't look like we're gonna get anything out of this. Thanks, gentlemen. You'll get paid your $5 at the door. So it just went green. Portsmouth? Oh. Can't tell if it's blue or if this is just such a bad video. Oh yeah, it's probably just a poor quality clip. There's a lot of later VCRs. If you played back tape and it was scratchy or messed up enough, the screen would just go blue. So I'm wondering if maybe that's what that was, because that's what it looked like. There's like, no stars and stripes tonight. We're going straight to color bars. I'm just kind of, okay. Rona, Virginia, 93. Yeah, I don't think so. Yeah, just go straight to bars. Just a few seconds. Okay, well, yeah, I was gonna say that Tom Cruise looked young there, but he wasn't baby-faced, so I know it's not the 80s.
So why not
Ask
your
God.
simple prayer will do it, and remember the family that prays together stays together.
I've heard that one a time or two. Dun, 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 dun. Retro Ontario. Yeah, I've had a few from this. A lot of these Buffalo area stations are from this Retro Ontario channel. It's like a high-pitched static noise, but that's about it. Not hearing any. Oh, okay. Then everything went to hell. Yeah, so looks like that's about all it does. Anything to see in that static? Oh, whoa, whoa. I can't quite, yeah, I can't tell if there's anything behind there. Hiding something. Okay. 26, late news, sign off 1989.
BT and W12BK TV are dedicated to serving all the people of the Chicago, Wisconsin, and Indiana areas.
Chicago, Wisconsin, and Indiana.
Programming have been mechanically reproduced.
Okay. Sign off, 1988. Oh, this is like a long one. Aim high, America. What does it say? Actually, it probably will say when it, because it looks like when it goes off. Oh, New York. CBS New York. I always get so confused because, like, the different places you live, the CBS affiliate is one particular channel. And up here in the Portland area, ABC has always been Channel 2, even though it was Channel 4 on cable. And Channel 6 is CBS, Channel 8 is NBC, Channel 13 was Fox, and then Channel 12 became Fox. Like, literally, Channel 12 and 13 flip-flopped each other. Because I think they were becoming, like, associated together. The hell is that time travelers thing at the end? Oh, okay. And that looked like a clean transition, so it looked almost like that was just a program that started. So that may have been a representation of, like, they went off the air for like a couple of minutes before something came on. There's television. Oh, so I think this is the Star Spangled Banner at the end. Oh, sorry. Good night, New York. Man, this tape has seen some shit, too. It's about to snap. Thanks, Joey. Hazard, Kentucky. I knew ye well. Okay. Just trying to keep up with everything. Channel 57. Yeah, so that's definitely post early 90s. There's your Doppler. Oh, this looks old. This is Detroit. Okay, so about to go off the air in Detroit. I can't tell if this is 70s or early. Whoa. Oh, yeah, we gotta have O Canada too. I guess, yeah, Detroit, it's close to the Canadian border as well. Yeah! Yeah, this is, I'm guessing this is 80s. My comments? What about my criticisms? Okay, hold on. Just visit in the restroom again. Get a refill of my water, but be ready, because you're about to... Once I come back, you're about to have a dandy little surprise in store for you. You'll see. Just a moment. Alright, everybody, get ready. Because I've got a dandy little... I mean, it's not really a surprise. It's kind of the opposite. But we're about to go to video clip 1028 on this playlist in the next 10 seconds. And I'm assuming there's not going to be anything at the end of this video. So for those of you Joanna Lopez people, there's Shaquille O'Neal. Yes, I use Icy Hot as well. You got to when you got the fibro. Arms start aching. Shaq, you're messing everything up. Oh, of course. Damn it. Spoilers in the corner. Does this look familiar? It ought to. Because it's from Chicago, 1989. There's the Star-Spangled Banner. And there is the Joanna Lopez. This is the origin story, if you will. So this clip is over 1,000 clips into this playlist. So hey, if I don't find anything else, hey, I found the Joanna Lopez, the original Joanna Lopez Missing Persons one. So don't say I never did anything for you. This is where it all came from. WMAQ Channel 5, Chicago, Illinois, January 14th, 1989, as is described. This came on the air right after the national anthem. So, any of you that stumble onto here and wonder what the heck I'm doing, this is where it all started. And it's just, yeah, it's just Joanna Lopez till the end. Tribune. Atlanta. Get out of here with that. Ain't nobody got time for that. I gotta say, you know, with the minimal to no amount of luck I've had, just seeing the Joanna Lopez thing pop up, like, instills me with a second wind. And the hope that I'll find at least one. I hope so. I've only got about 400 videos left in this playlist. Okay, well, KITV sign off. Oh, Honolulu. Hell yeah, brother. Oh. Dum dum. Yeah, so anybody that's joined and just started watching, I mean, you would have had to have literally come on just in the last minute or two. But yeah, I just passed the actual 1989 Joanna Lopez one on here. So, yeah. Video 1028 on the playlist. So, hoping. Onward we go. WALA.
This concludes another day of telecast.
Another day, another dollar.
A pleasant evening.
Or as the bishop of my church used to say, another day, another 50 cents. That got really frickin' old after a while. News sermonette. Sermonette? Does that just mean that, like, a woman gave it? That sounds like something they would do back in the day. A woman's giving the sermon, so let's call it a sermonette. Because Nope, that's a dude. He's kind of a Bill Burr-looking guy. I don't know. I went to church for 11 and a half years, and I never heard the term sermonette. Is it, or maybe sermonette means like it's like just a short sermon, so it's like an essence of a sermon. It's like vignette, but in sermon form. I don't know what the hell I'm saying. Just trying to make sense of this frickin' world. Oh, this is a fuzzy memories thing. Oh, this is, yeah, I should have checked first. This is also a museum of Chicago. Classic Chicago television. There's that fuzzy memories logo in the corner. That's usually a tell. Pretty much anyone that's been fuzzy memories on this list has been a Chicago-based station. So that makes sense. And we've just passed midnight. Okay, this Jackie 9BR channel. Oh, it's Baton Rouge. I was going to say, because this channel has had a couple Chicago-based ones. I was wondering if this was a Chicago one, but it says it's Baton Rouge. Or Baton Rogue, I think I thought it was called when I was a kid. Okay. Boo! Oh, man, those... There we go. Give me some static. I gotta have some sound. I don't think I'm hearing anything under there. Just the good old static of a rugged Americanism. Wilmington, North Carolina, 1995. That's a little too deep. Family Feud. Okay, WNBC mid 80. Was that the guy that does... Sound like the SNL guy. Yeah, I think that's... Was it Don Pardo? Was that the guy that... Okay, so small local thing. No references to missing children? I didn't sign up for highway work. Sounds like a bunch of... Okay. Rabbi coming to give us a bit of a talk. Them telling us not to use their stuff. Dun 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 dun. Hello? Alright. Straight to the bars with ya. God, this acting sucks. What are these, like, TikTokers that Swiffer brought on?
Thanks, Swiffer, for saving the day.
What the hell was that? Ooh, classy. KLA. So it's KLA. Cause that. Oh no, that's Fremont. God, I should have recognized that. Golden Gate, Las Vegas, the whole shebang. Golden Nugget. I've been there. God. Yeah, KLAS. K Las for Las Vegas, I'm guessing. I feel like I was looking at it and I was like, this is giving off like Vegas vibes, and well, that's why. America. Hell yeah. Was that Westgate? I don't know. That casino looked like it was off by itself. Because I don't know what that one... I don't know. Okay. Let's get a Las Vegas missing persons case popping up here. That'd be very interesting. Nope, we just get a horse. I'll take a horse. Whoa, Michael Landon, where'd you come from, son? I always heard that Michael Landon was like a real big asshole. But of course, he always played the good guys on TV because, I mean, that's how it always is. The people that seem to be the most heartfelt and sensitive are usually jerks. Like what's God? Who the singer dude? That everyone has said was just horrible. He was just a jerk. He just tormented his family. The singer actor guy. I can't remember his freaking name. I can see his stupid, ugly little head, his ugly little face, though. God. It's gonna drive me nuts. Hold on. Bing Crosby. That was it. I've always heard Bing Crosby was like the biggest scumbag ever to live. I mean, I'm exaggerating, but you get my point. You get my my drift. But he just looked so tiny and innocent and nice, and I'm like, yeah, those are the bastards you have to watch out for. Honestly, I had Old Spice shampoo, and it was really not that good. And I'm someone that's not super fickle about shampoo.
This is CBS. WNGTV, Binghamton, New York.
Binghamton. Oh, this is this. So this is another Museum of Classic Chicago Television. Didn't they say they were New York though? Because Binghamton. So what the hell are you doing in this classic Chicago television thing? The hell are you trying to say to me? I mean, I've probably still seen this one already. Nah. Nothing? I tried. Ooh, on TV. Yep, can't get through there without that meditation. Wait, was that? Hell yes, I freaking love this movie. Silent Partner. This movie's awesome. I want to see the clip where he tells him to go fuck himself. That's like what he says right after he tells him to go fuck himself. This is such a good movie, though. I love The Silent Partner. If you got an interest in 70s era crime, drama, suspense stuff, the stuff that I absolutely eat up, that's a really good movie.
With studios and offices at 1139 Grand Central Avenue, Glendale, California, 91201. Some or all of the programs seen on KBSC are recorded on film or videotape. Good night.
You don't say. Oh, hello. Yeah. 2015, I got no use for you. Okay, another on TV sign off. Meditation. And the home of the brave. We're all waiting with bated breath. Ah. 96. Goodbye, folks. I wonder if that was like the end of that network. That seemed like very like permanent. Like, bye everybody, we love you, but we're never seeing you again. 2014. What are you taking me for? All right, circa 1980. Oh, a rattling good novel. Oh yeah, Tinker Tailor Soldier Spy. It's the second reference I've seen to this. Yeah, that's not what we're here for, though. As much as I like to stop and look at the movie stuff. Yay, we did it. Oh man, we're about to get some more of that. Some more of, yeah, more of this kooky stuff. And that's that.
Funding for this program was provided
Boo!
by
Fucking Axon. Get out of here with that crap. What was that? Okay. Oh. National Democratic. Oh, this is some like. What's the date? Oh, yeah, June. So this is probably like, yeah, Democratic primaries. Let's rock the vote, man. More political stuff. Just because they're showing like news related stuff, I'm like, huh, maybe we'll see some missing persons thing. I don't freaking know. They seem to come out of absolute nowhere. Disraeli. New Orleans. Oh, this is like a 30, 35 plus minute video. It's like I felt like it was taking a long time to shoot through that. Now we know why. Cool beans. Circa 1981, South Carolina. Actually, I'm making pretty good progress. terms of the number of times I've kind of paused. And actually, I guess I've been going for over, I'm at 2 hours and 10 minutes, so I guess I have been doing this for a while, but I'm, what is WPD? Yeah, I've done like 143 of these so far, so it's not bad. Not quite the same pace as last night, but there's been a few times I've wanted to kind of stop and linger and see if something pops up. Grab Life by the Groupon? Oh man, you already got too many kids. So this is 1985. I'm not sure the network, but probably see at some point. Is that Orville Redenbacher? Well, I'll be damned. I am a man who knows his... I may not know anything about movies, but I know about popcorn. And they have a Quilted Northern and a Cottonelle ad, like, right next to each other. We're just trying to really build up the competition. There's a Payday ad. Sprint ad. Remember when Candice Bergen did the Sprint ads? Oh man, you hear that? Man, what is this an ad for? Oh, this is like an airline ad? Oh wait, it's a Michelob ad. Oh, I should have known. There was all the signs that this was a beer advertisement. Oh man, Snuggle. You know, in hindsight, Snuggle, these are kind of odd, kind of nightmare fuel. But as a kid, I was just like, I mean, I know what they're trying to do. So I love how this seems to be just like Orville Redenbacher talking, then commercials. Orville Redenbacher talks, Velveeta ad. Another Velveeta ad, Hidden Valley Ranch ad. I'm surprised I haven't seen a Mylan. Ooh, a Don't Do Cocaine ad. That makes sense if it's 1985. Coke was just getting a little bit out of control. Pee-wee. Oh yes, this video is 48 minutes long. And I think the next one is 36 minutes. It's also a Disney Channel one, which I don't think I've had one of those yet. Disney Channel signing off. But yeah, this next one's about to start. It's a Disney Channel one. Sign off and promo feed. Oh no. Well, there goes any hope of monetizing this video. We have Mickey Mouse's image and Disney references. Ah, I was gonna make so much money on this video. Looks like Disney is now. But it says there's a feed. I wonder what the Disney Channel feed was like. This is 1985, so this is oldie glory days of... Well, I mean, the glory days of Disney Channel was like the early 90s. I mean, as far as I remember. Oh, okay. So I only had to wait like a couple more seconds. Promotional material feed will begin at 1:10 Eastern time. It just says 10. So was it like 12:10? I don't know why I'm pretending to understand what this means. So I'm guessing once we get to about here. So, yeah, so interesting. So did they play like, it says promotional materials. Was this like paid programming? Something that would just happen in the middle of the night on the Disney Channel of all places? I would have never guessed that. So yeah, they're just on the bars for like a little over 10 minutes. It's the middle of the night. You fell asleep with the Disney Channel on, and something's about to happen. This section is described as momentary. Oh, okay. Then right as I hit fast forward, this comes up. Why does it say begin recording now? Was that a signal to the people running the Disney Channel to do that? Or were they telling you at home, start recording, you don't want to miss this? This is the content Disney doesn't want you to see. Makes no sense why they would be posting it on their channel. Alright. Color bars for a brief moment. May promotional material. 22 spots with the following format: black, slate, black, promo, etc. I have no idea what that's all supposed to mean. What is this?
Thanks for you. From the excitement of high-flying action to the thrill of real-life adventure.
Hell yeah.
The emotion of heart-pounding drama to the laughter of side-splitting comedy. Our commitment to quality programs doesn't stop with shows, but
So is this just like Disney Channel promotional stuff, or just promotional ads? I mean, I'm here focused on one thing. I just find this very interesting.
family entertainment. The Disney Channel stands for the same ideals, and our children's lineup is a shining example. We've done our
Yeah, let's talk about how great Disney's ideals are.
and we wouldn't be surprised if children came away having learned something in the
Do you know?
with Mickey.
Oh man, look at them getting. Oh man, getting lit.
The show that gets people moving.
I would do jazzercise if Goofy was leading the course. Are you kidding me? Take my money.
Winnie the Pooh and all the lovable
Oh man, there's my poo bros. That just sounds weird. Oh yeah, I remember seeing that, the DTV thing.
announces a new arrival to the children's lineup. Have you ever seen an elephant sneeze?
I have now.
Friends,
The hell is this? That's some Huey Masterpiece. I remember Masterpiece Theater.
Master George Plimpton. Goofy. A name that says so much. And what a
A name that says so much. Man, what about Under the Umbrella Tree? Does anybody remember Oh, Dumbo's Circus! That is a show I completely forgot about that I watched as a kid.
This May, Dumbo's Circus is live.
And they were showing stuff from this earlier, and I thought it looked familiar, but I wasn't thinking, like, oh yeah, this show played on Disney.
Sebastian, Cutie, and Barnaby.
Barnaby! Oh my god, I don't remember the character, but I remember that there was a Barnaby on that show. Man, Flashback City, The Adventures of Ozzie and Harriet, the show that It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia just passed up in terms of longest running show. What the hell? Oh. Oh man. You're never too old.
And he's working his way toward a degree in modern comedy.
I'm working towards a degree and getting fucking turned.
Speculation, but rather than finding acceptance,
Oh, is this Young Einstein or something? ICC choice spot. What the hell? Pete's Dragon, Robin Hood, yeah, the classics. Spring promo radio spot. I just want to see what's gonna pop up.
The Disney Channel, everything you thought it was, and more than you imagined. Classics like The Sword,
Yes.
Never Cry Wolf,
Never Cry Wolf. Robin Hood.
Disney Channel movies with all your favorite stars, and more entertainment series than any other paid service. You'll see comedy, adventure, fantasy, classics, and much, much more
Yes.
for the family. All of it.
All of it. Looks like they just kind of keep playing this. So they just played that stuff over. I mean, I guess it makes sense. You fall asleep and leave your TV on. You wake up and there's Disney telling you over and over about all the cool shit they're going to have. Ooh, Select TV. That's a throwback. Back to the matter at hand. Oh, hello. They're like, we believe in only one color. Various shades of green. Okay, so it looks like St. Louis, 1991. Doesn't look like anything of substance, though. Blast. 2006. Later. All right. Creepy war propaganda, sorted break, and sign off from 1988 or 89. Get some juicy. Oh, it's one of these like the Great Wars. Get the Great World. Yeah. Or the Great Flights of World War II. Get it now. Send 1995 and you'll get our 60-minute VHS tape. No CODs. The glory days when they would promote things to sell you, and it was like right in that area. It was like the late 90s, and they'd be like, oh, you can get this whole thing on, if it was like a big collection, they'd be like, you can get it on 10 audio cassettes or 6 CDs. You get it on 5 VHSs or 4 DVDs. Oh, the good old days when America could aim high. So I think that's the third time that's popped in. And just a few color bars. Hey, David Porter. All right, July 84. Okay. So a little less than 400 videos left on this playlist. This is CBS. Waco. Okay, it shifts to this, but there's not really a change in the, it's just this in the tone. Bum, bum, bum. I thought I heard something under that static, but I think it was just the nature of the static sound. 1997. Hartford, New Haven signs off. So there's no year given, so we're just gonna have to just go for it. Governor Ella Grasso. So I'm guessing this is from around 1981, if it's in memory of someone that died in 1981. Maybe. I don't know. Okay, partial sign-off. Well, that doesn't instill a lot of confidence. Duluth. Blah, blah. We know all about the Federal Communications Committee. Or committee. I'm tongue-tied and I give up.
Great leaders aren't born, they're made.
the hell? I'm gaming for you. I'm not going through over 1,000 of these things for me, America. I'm doing it for you. Okay, so this is the Federal Bureau of Investigations. What the F is this? Okay, now see, now this is interesting. Now this isn't, I mean, I guess this is kind of a missing persons thing in that these are like fugitives hiding from the law, but okay, and obviously, you know, just pause, damn it. Now this is 1979, but I mean, they were doing bulletins of missing persons because like that seems like all through the 80s. So this is another one from that. Now, I obviously skipped through this because I was specifically going to the end looking for something similar specifically to Joanna Lopez, and now I'm kind of opening my parameters a little bit. But here we've got another thing from a Chicago station, Channel 7, 1989. There's an FBI bulletin. Now, this is obviously, again, you're going to see the sign-off at the end, and this video is only 5 minutes and 45 seconds long, so you've got something here that's very similar in that, you know, right before they sign off. I'd never seen this before. I guess they did this before they signed off. Why does that name sound familiar? Damn. Oh. Pretty crappy quality picture of him. Just for reference, like, here's the same picture. So there's kind of that Joanna Lopez thing in that they have kind of this really blown out version of that exact same picture. And they give you, and they obviously give you information about the guy. I just thought that was interesting. Because this is kind of along those lines. Does it say? Okay, it says it because according to this FBI site, he was found September 10th, 1979, hiding in Nevada. So they recaptured him. Anyway, that was interesting. It wasn't quite a missing persons thing, but it was kind of, you know, one of those like, hey, we're looking for someone, and it happens right, but you know, they do their reflections thing. And again, it was very brief. It was just like this like not even a minute long thing. And then you see now we're into the national anthem and the end of the broadcast day. So, you know, that's interesting. Yep, something happened. Yeah, I'm letting it play through this just to see if there's anything interesting. So, you know, something along the lines of that. And it's Chicago again. I wish I would have paid closer attention to that when I first went through all of those sign-offs on that channel specifically. Because I did that before I started doing these live streams. All right, Newark, New Jersey, 1987. Why do I feel like it's a waste of time to look up anything that isn't Chicago now? Okay, so it looks like they have this teletext thing as well, which I think one of these New Jersey ones I saw earlier, they had the teletext thing. Bruce Willis, The Return of Bruno. Okay, so, oh yeah, that's right, because this is mostly just like promoting things that are on, specifically the channels you have to get subscriptions for. The $1 Million Duck, that's a throwback. Please note, this station is not broadcasting at this time. Yeah, so they're just recycling through those ads. So yeah, that thing that I saw, that the FBI Most Wanted thing. WLS Channel 7, 1979, Chicago.
And after my mom's car accident, they started taking me to the chiropractor too.
Dang, your family has really bad luck, kid. After my dad got seriously injured, and then my mom got seriously injured right after that, they were like, life sucks, kid. That's about what I took away. It's okay, kid, though, because you still have to aim high in life. I'm sorry. As viewers, me referencing that every time has got to be getting really obnoxious, but sometimes obnoxious behavior is what keeps me going. Bah! Nothing. High flight. The bluebird of happiness. I don't think that's the Star Spangled Banner. I think that's just like, that just sounded like Italian opera.
Well, this completes Channel 3's Broadcasting Day. KCRA-TV in Sacramento, California.
Sacramento, we return.
Portions of today's broadcast.
Da-da-da-da-da.
Well, many questions at all, even if you are a woman contemplating divorce, you're really knowledgeable, thank you. And yes, I know
WPHL. WHL Center. Hell yeah. Philadelphia. And then there's the Mormons. They got it done. Yep. Is this gonna say is this a Guitar Center ad?
Excuse me, could I ask you a question? Do you have a will? Yes, of course. Do you know where it is right now?
How about you bother them after they're done with dinner? Douchebag. Vital papers. What is this?
WIBB-TV.
I feel like that 4 looks almost like it's like supposed to be a tuba. Yeah, soaring inflation. Yeah, tell us about it. I know there was a lot of inflation in the 70s, but I'm like, compared to now, and that compared to minimum wage, whew, in the 70s, you guys didn't know how easy you had it. Okay.
Dear God, when you salute me, you are actually saluting them.
Devil. My home and native land. Alright, my only friend in the world. Color Bars McGee. Alright, and as of this video, this puts me 160 deep in this live stream so far. Which really isn't that much since I'm at 2.5 hours. Okay, this is, wait, Cincinnati, 1985. Crosley Telecommunications Center. Channel 48. Whoa, okay, that was obviously just like a video file. Okay, and I can already tell this is playback off of, yeah, how much did you pay them off to give you that? How much money did you pay them to give you a seal of good practice or faith, whatever? Oh, man, Gregory Peck and David Niven. What's up, boys? Museum of Classic Chicago Television. What movie is this? All I know is you got a couple of tough boys up here on the TV. I don't know what this movie was. Anthony Quinn? Anthony Quell? I mean, obviously, Gregory Peck, David Niven, it'd be pretty easy to figure out. Richard Harris? Cool. Okay. What is this? Note of interest.
Community organizations for the purpose of publicizing events of general interest. If you like details, write to Public Service Department, WLS-TV, 198 North State.
Okay. Got our reflections. Got our national anthems.
This is WIK-22 and WBE-787.
And we are out. Nothing.
Isn't there anyone who knows what Christmas is all about?
Not anymore, kid. Da 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 da. Yeah, of course you're gonna make me endure this whole ad. Another role film, okay. 1985. Oh man, do you hear that? That rhythm? Oh no, 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 no. That's a boob. Oh, yeah. Oh no. See, I got no I have no problem with that, but YouTube probably. I was not. I mean, in all fairness, that was a YouTube video. So I mean, if it's okay on YouTube, I don't think they're gonna mess with me. I was just looking. I was like, this young lady is sitting in a kind of a sultry position, and oh, one of her boobs is out. So I don't know what channel. What was? Wait. Okay. So wait. WCBS. Which? Okay. Sign on. Sign off. Okay. Yeah. It says WFLX, 1985, and it was like the end. It was like the ending of an old movie, and then there's like a bedtime story thing. So it goes from like the end of an old movie that I'm pretty dead certain doesn't have anything sexual in it. If it's like a movie from the 40s, which that end title credit looked very much like an end of the 40s movie. So I had no idea what awaited me. I was just like, whoa, wait, huh? So obviously no censorship intended. If you want to walk around with a boob out, I ain't gonna try and stop ya. Ain't none of my business. News final, Lord's Prayer. Okay, well, there's a Lord's Prayer in the national anthem in this one, so it'd be very strange if there was boob in this. News final. Okay, and this is 27 minutes, so this is like the last half hour of this network. 9 degrees? Woo! I guess it was January. I'm just wondering if... this poor lady. She had to do 2 a.m. news. It's like, I hate my job. She's like the Robin Scherbatsky of Milwaukee. She's the one that got stuck doing a show at 2 or 3 in the morning that only like 4 people were watching. I'm just wondering, like, this is a local news thing. Maybe there's some missing kids something here. Probably not, but... Really? You're gonna stick an ad in the middle of this? Damn it all. I don't care about cricket. Oh, God. Don't shake that garbage in my face. Okay. So it looks like that was about it. Oh, that's obviously added in. They didn't have Comic Sans as a usual typeface back in 1984. What kind of game are you trying to play? Oh, this is like Tennessee Panhandle. Not Tennessee, but Florida Panhandle. Okay, maybe there's... I don't think there's anything in here, but... Gotta give it a checkaroony. In God we trust. It says it on our money, people. Nope. The Great Entertainer. Welcome home. ...1988, Bristol, Virginia. Bristol, Kings, come home. Virginia's not my home, though. It is for a guy I work with. There's a guy I work with who's like from Virginia and kind of goes back every so often. And it's just so random that he's only like 17, but he lives here in Oregon now. Actually, a lot of people I work with have ties to like kind of Appalachia. Woo! It is juicy quality. It actually looks a lot better on the live stream, like on my camera here, than it does on the screen itself. It's just a pixelated mess. Yeah, stop talking. Stay tuned. Oh, it's sign off and sign on. I was like, stay tuned. Whoa, this is real pixely. I guess this was uploaded in 2006, so that's probably part of the reason why. I mean, in all fairness, most stuff on YouTube back in 2006 looked like this. Oh my god. Can't even tell what that is anymore. Man, someone had the foresight back in the summer of 2006 to friggin' upload stuff like this. Fizz the season. Blah, blah, blah.
When your teammate says he's never tried hot chicken and bacon, and you say, hey man, it's gonna be okay.
Is it? Yakima. Ellensburg. That was kind of, I guess, creative for that time. Someone actually pulls a plug and it immediately goes to this discombobulated static nonsense. 2004? Get that out of here. KOMO-TV Seattle. Oh, it says sign off. No, it says sign on. I'm looking at the wrong video. My bad. The Rosie O'Donnell Show. My mom watched that fairly religiously. It was always on after her favorite soap opera, which was All My Children, by the way. What is this? 93? Wait, is this a sign off? There might be something, I doubt it, but yeah. I love how it's 1993 and they still use such old videos of the Star Spangled Banner at the end of the day. I guess it saves money. You don't have to like make a new thing. You're just like, let's use this old video that someone cut together in 1963. Oh, hello, koala.
KTHI-TV now comes to the end of another telecast day. We sincerely hope you've enjoyed the shows that have been brought your way and invite your comments. KTHI-TV.
Do you invite my comments? Why do I feel like this is a... Why do I feel like you're playing me? Yeah, you invite my comments till I tell you your station blows. And then you get security to throw me out on the street. Ooh, gray bars. And color bars. Looks like it goes to darkness after this. Here's something. There's definitely some audio. I didn't stop pausing in time. There was some audio in there under that static. I wonder what that was. There was someone talking. And I think... it said the channel is Retro Winnipeg, so I'm wondering if it's Winnipeg, Canada. I mean, that makes sense. So I'm going to have to... There's a few analog... A few more of those 2009 analog shutdown videos I got to go through. What's up, Cassie? How you doing? Not to skip past you, but I have an objective. Ooh, I like that music, though.
47 a.m. Central Standard Time.
The automated voice that's never not bone-chilling. That was kind of bone-chilling, too. Alright, 92 into the broadcast day. Probably still nothing of great substance, but people you can count on. Okay, and we're going into another Museum of Classic Chicago Television, which again, I've gone through all these, but apparently not well enough because I stumbled onto that FBI report thing earlier that I didn't remember when I was scouring through these, so we've got another Chicago-based one. Thought for the day, and this is 1986. Thought for the day, end of the day. Okay, gonna have about 30 seconds here. Ah. I also think the first videos I did where I went through these videos on this channel, you know, the one that the Joanna Lopez video originally came from, but I think when they went to static, I kind of just stopped. So I didn't scrutinize the videos as closely as I should have. So it is kind of good that I'm stumbling onto them again here and paying a little closer attention. Okay, and this is a Spokane channel from 87. Hoo-ah. Burlington, hell yeah, brother. The hell is that? Oh, it's the two torches coming together. Thank you, Mormons. Ooh, the Late Late Show. So that's 1977. So it's, we end our broadcast day. Just a man going fishing. I also want to say, you know, kind of the thing that got me going on this whole pilgrimage, if you can call it that, was, again, these people who had posted in the YouTube comments just kind of posted around that they remembered seeing ads like, you know, kind of similar to that of the Joanna Lopez one, but some of them would say, I remember like waking up in the middle of the night and seeing that. And, you know, so it's very possible that ads like that could have played, you know, a network goes off the air at, let's say, 12:30 in the morning, goes color bars till 2:30. Well, they could have played missing persons things at, like, you know, during that block of showing stuff. You know, if you're a kid waking up supposedly in the middle of the night, that could be around 12:30 too, because a lot of kids, you know, when you're young, you have to go to bed at like 9 or whatever. So, you know, that, and obviously, you know, unless I'm finding things that play like the full night of, you know, TV, those are moments where I wouldn't find these. And some of these end of the broadcast days, you know, they are going into 2, 3 o'clock in the morning, but there's just the potential that there's stuff out there at various different times and what have you. Boop, boop, boop. The Sierra Club. Thank you. Thank you for being a part of our family. He is. Hello. I will not. Wait, what are we selling here? Oh man, imagine buying a refrigerator for $399 today. Whoa. Boxmen. They do exist. Haha, pie in the face. Classic. So I did notice, so, look, so a little bit of clarification here. The thing I discussed earlier, it looks like somebody posted the link from the Fuzzy Memories page on the video I was talking about earlier, from last night's stream, where we see the you know, some image that looks like a face and then a logo of some kind. And according to the Fuzzy Memories page, that was the channel that was being picked up was the WSNS channel 44. Once the station went off the air, you can barely make out the bleed through of WFDL channel 32 signal where they were airing Night Owl. So I don't know what Night Owl was, but so it looks like it was, if that explanation is correct, and that's the original Fuzzy Memories posting of that, then what we were seeing there was another, it was just another, picking up another signal from, or picking up a signal from another network, which is definitely takes some of the shine off of that possibly being an example of like something playing right after, like right here, right after the channel cuts off. because that kind of stuff lends some credence further, you know, in corroboration of the whole Joanna Lopez thing and how things might pop up on TV right after, you know, when you should be going to this. Now, obviously, there's been other examples of that happening, so... But yeah, so yeah, it looks like there was just some crossover. I mean, it was the early 80s. Wait, here's a clip from Game at Night Owl. Yeah, I want to know what this Night Owl is all about.
This is the Telfax key facts, 10 seconds.
Now, it's coming to you, Chicago, all night, every night, starting at midnight tonight.
The hell?
On Channel 32, Night Owl.
Well, that didn't clarify anything. Is it a... It almost looked like it's like a Atari video game or something. I don't know. Anyway, so yeah, so there's just a little extra clarification on that. All right. Anyway, feel good about that. What? I don't feel good, Boston.
Place in Boston's Government Center. Recorded.
2006. No.
This completes the
Yeah, so yeah, it's... Oh. We're gonna have another string of old analog clips.
9 a.m. Central Standard Time.
Oh no, get this freaking automated weather guy. Oh god, please tell me we're not gonna get the... I think we're getting the automated weather guy again. Nope, just loud static.
Channel 12 now.
Okay, and I've seen clips from this channel before. Why? Fargo. Oh god, yeah, we're gonna get the weather guy again. Scared. Oh, never mind. Knoxville, 1988. Ah. All right, Richmond, 1991. Filmed with a potato. Asheville, North Carolina. It's a sign. Oh, it's a sign-on. Yeah. Oh wait, these last couple have been sign-ons. Dear God, pay attention, Steve. Yeah, because this is a sign-on. That's also my 200th video that I've covered so far in this one. So this next one's my 201st video. This is not only a sign-on, but it's too late. Okay, so I just gotta get through like 2 more of these. Farm Journal. What is it? Carthage, New York. All right, we're back to sign-offs, and sign-offs from the right period of time. God dang, some of these videos.
Southwest Virginia is served by Blue Ridge Public.
Norton, Virginia. Good night, nurse. There's our translators. Or transmitters. Whatever. Transmitter. The translation of the transmitters. And so, a lot of these... Mixitl, that's been like the last several videos I've watched, so credit to them. They also posted a plethora of these sign-ons and sign-off videos. Oh, so yeah, this one's just gonna cut off right at the start of the national anthem. Durham, Fayetteville. Yep, no dice. Okay, and the next... Whoa! The next 4 videos are all 2000s. Or actually 2011s period videos. I'm going to shoot through these real quick. Austin, Minnesota. Oh no, please don't give me the weather guy. Don't give me the weather guy. Okay, we got the weather, but at least we got it in silence. Okay. Oh, KDRV final sign-off from 2011. Some Oregon TV history. Okay. Grand Rapids, 1989. Had to be some people missing from Grand Rapids. Just not during this time. WViz, Cleveland. It's a sign-off, but it's like after they already signed off. There's Rich Gossage again. That guy just keeps popping up. Ugh. Now I got some more newer stuff again to shoot through. 1988, Charlotte, North Carolina. Sign off. Yeah, sign off guys is like probably a couple hundred videos on this playlist have been from, I think more than anybody else, this sign offs guy here on the YouTube. So yeah, that uploader, a lot of credit for all this time I'm wasting. What are your regular business hours?
Thank you for joining us, and be sure to be with us again tomorrow. Good night.
Bach. 1997. Back to Sacramento, 1986. There's some almost like there's some text in there. A moment ago. I couldn't tell though. It was very minute, whatever it was. Yeah, see, there's something there. It might even be just general diet, something. It almost like I said, like channel something over there, so that might be all it is. Yeah, see, like you can see kind of text outline up there. Montana? What do you take me for? Oh, shit. Love getting just blasted by noise. What the hell is this? I'm out. 1993. 2009. Well, thank you for giving me the year, because the description in the video doesn't tell me. You helped let me know to skip right over you. Hell yeah, opening day, biatch. Ugh. Let me start recording something. Oh man, this guy's back. The star guy. Oh my god, he's back. Can't lose him.
This concludes
Ah,
and Wednesday. We hope you've enjoyed.
I did. 2008. Whoa! Alright, what do we got? Sneedville, Tennessee, 1988. Looks like there's...
Now, to Channel 2.
yeah. This is a sign on. To Life. That was 2008. Too late. Yeah, I can already tell that's too recent. Michigan. Ah! I got back close to the right time, but it's a sign on. Yeah, this looked too recent. And it's a sign on.
We begin another broadcast day. WGN TV Channel 9's proud to salute
Legalese and... oh, SSB, Star Spangled Banner. It's 1994, though. I don't think there's going to be anything. Might be. Oh, but this is Chicago. WGN.
Before, we'd always be late. And on time. Yeah, we're just late. Kids?
The all-electric Volkswagen ID4.
Nah.
Come into your Volkswagen dealer today.
Yeah, because everybody's just got an extra $379 a month just sitting in their bank account. Not millennials. Okay. Another Museum of Classic Chicago Television one, so we'll give it its due attention.
By this station are FLD TVs.
Fox. The one. Ah, yeah, so it just goes to the color bars. Next, oh man, those bars are killing my ears right now. Sign on. Get out of here with that crap. Da 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 da.
A scoundrel? A snake?
Oh, this is another Chicago one. I wonder what movie this is. I don't know. Is that just a news ad? A Touch of Larceny. Man, that was probably a noir. It's based on the name. So is that what Station Doze Off is? I wonder, because it's like, just had like a couple minutes of just the logo, but now there's something else here. And now they're doing the Star Spangled Banner? No, this is their, like, everybody who works on our station stuff. Oh, and this is their religious fade off.
You've been listening to The Thought for Today with Reverend Princella Hudson Gilliam, pastor of the Mount Zion
the thought for the day. Well, thank you. Alas, that's going to be all we have. Because then, yeah, it's just going to go.
Some breaks if anybody ain't out.
And Evie suspects the worst.
Going out with your father.
Is she tested
Uh-oh.
for galactic data?
Dun, dun, dun. Ah!
Can't you just come back?
What the fuck is that? Out of this one. That show don't ring no bells, not for me. The Jetsons. My family. Indianapolis. Yep. Some audio in the background. Okay, Knoxville, Tennessee, 1988. Yeah. Oh, well. Noticed a lot of these later sign-offs are all from, like, South Dakota or Montana. Beartooth, NBC. Great Falls.
You are tuned to station WTAF-TV.
I can't tell when this is.
Today, we hope you've enjoyed.
It's probably the 90s, maybe 80s, now that I'm seeing this typeface.
This is WTAF-TV 29 in Philadelphia. A
Yeah.
Texas station.
The video almost looked more early 90s, but that typeface was
KSLD.
definitely 80s. Salt Lake City. Oh. You're moving too quick, man. We're with you. Are you, though? Eh. Sign off, 1994. Yeah, there's nothing really there. Yep, this, you could tell. She's like, you're watching the CW. I'm like, this ain't the 80s. Yeah, this is definitely too recent.
WLIO Lima in stereo.
WLIO, 1999. Yeah, 2008. Yeah, there's a couple 2000s ones I gotta cut through now. You know the deal.
Operated by Fox Newsweek stations of Florida and
Matt Bill. What a name for a sports guy. I think it's it. I don't know. Yeah, I'm just gonna shoot through these. Ooh, that's static. Damn. Made the hair on my head stand up. Blue Ridge, 1988. Oh, so I think there's like two of them. I was like, why is there color bars right in the middle of this? And then it goes to other content, but it looks like it's more than one sign off. It's a compilation, gang. And that's something else is like I noticed, like I saw there was like, it was like a 2.5 hour compilation of just sign offs from like 1987 to 1989. So I'm like, that's the perfect time period. My one of the reasons I didn't want to go for that one was I feel like when it's just a big compilation video, like the moment they go to color bars, they'll probably cut it and go to the next one. So there's probably like, once the Star Spangled Banner fades out, it's going to get cut. Now, maybe I'm wrong about that, but I just feel like that's probably what would happen. So I'd be spending a lot of time going through some like heavily edited stuff, wherein the kind of stuff I'm looking for that happens right after the Star Spangled Banner, right after we're supposed to go to color bars, might get cropped out, whether it's there or not. Oh, hell yeah, man.
Television viewing. As a member of the public broadcast.
Yeah, this definitely is post-80s. So, I mean, I may still check out one of those. They are ending their broadcast day, you don't say. Whoa. It's a bit aggressive. Ah, God. And there's your weather forecast. Big storm heading for Little Rock. Sign off, 1986. Your contributions are tax deductible. Oh yeah, it cuts before they even get to the Star Spangled Banner. Damn it all. Another one of these 2008, 2009 era clips. 2004. Meh. You know, good to me, Rochester. 1993, Greenville, North Carolina. I was going to say, I've seen a lot of these titles, too. These are also, these ones that have that particular title at the start are also sign-off Sky videos. And it seems like sign-off Sky at least leaves a little bit of the color bars at the end. Leaves a little room for the imagination. 2008, ta-ta. Ta-ta. 1993, okay, we're right on that cusp.
Well, good night.
Bye. Kalamazoo. Yeah. Yeah, this is a very dry period of ads. A lot more, we're starting to see a few more sign-ons, but a lot more like post-2000 clips. And a lot of the ones that aren't post-2000 are, there's not really much there. A lot of them are cutting off either at the start or like right at the end of the Star Spangled Banner. So yeah, the last several videos, there hasn't really been a whole lot of substance. The only benefit to this period is at least we're churning through a lot of videos in this playlist at a more rapid pace, because a lot of these were just skipping. Watertown, oh, yeah, it's got to be Watertown. I was like, Watertown? Oh, here we go. Fred McMurray, Madeline. Oh, I wonder if this was oh, that movie. There's a movie I actually like that stars Fred McMurray and Madeline Carroll. It's the one where they sing that really obnoxious song. Yeah, it's like 1932. I forget what it's called. I think Fred McMurray and Madeline Carroll did a couple movies together. But, nope, never mind. They just told me the name. That was not the movie I was thinking of. What was the movie? I'm now looking up that movie on IMDb as I'm supposed to be doing my business here. Fred McMurray, what an icon. It was 1932, I want to say. No, it wasn't. Let's see, hands across the table. Hands. God, look at this video quality. It says aim high, but you can barely make it out. God, what was that movie he was in?
KEVN TV 7, KEVN DT 7.1, and KIVB TV 5, KIVB DT 5.1 operate by authority of the Federal Communications Commission. KEVN TV 7 operates with an effective radiated power of 224 kilowatts, and KEVN DT 7.1 operates with...
Oh, this is a 2008 one. What am I doing? Lincoln, oh, but 2004. Once again, you're of no use to me. You gonna play? Okay. Okay, WGBH Boston. Hell yeah, man, get lit. It's about the only thing getting lit now. Hell yeah.
Thanks for watching KX4.
Hardee's? Okay, I'm literally still trying to find this movie. I'm wondering if this is just like a false memory. Wait, when was it? Okay, this is 93. Swear to God, it was a Fred MacMurray, Madeline Carroll movie. I know it's in one of my movie collections, but... Yeah, it doesn't look like... Oh, wait, what's this? Oh, it's the sign off and then the sign on. Okay, that's kind of what I figured was happening there. This is obviously... Was that it? Oh, another 2008. Oh, so that was the same movie, because Honeymoon in Bali was another term for the movie, but... Or Honeymoon in Bali was the main... You probably don't give a shit, but I do, as a film enthusiast. So it is the same movie. For some reason, I thought it was from the early 80s. Or the early 30s, but it was 1939, yeah. But Honeymoon in Bali was also known as Husbands or Lovers and My Love for Yours, which I think that was the name. Yeah, that makes sense, because I remember them going to, like, some other country at some point. And this is a sign on. Okay, so that was the end of that Fred MacMurray, Madeline Carroll movie. That's a pretty good movie. You know, I like my romantic 30s films. Yeah, we're getting... I'm hoping that the bulk of the rest of the playlist isn't going to just be these later 2000s and or sign-ons, because that's... What's up, Steve? He looked real uncomfortable in that picture. Yeah, I can tell this is 2000s, at least early 2000s. Losing my voice. Okay, now 1999, at least we're getting closer to the 80s again. Okay, 1987, all right. I'm starting to lose confidence that I'm going to find anything, just because of how many non-80s the clips have started. Stuff seems to be becoming more prevalent here. Yeah, there's nothing there. Come home to Channel 10. Oh, you know what's coming. Okay, just because, yeah, I've... Oh. Nah, picking up, maybe just picking up bleed from another channel. Because that kind of looks similar to that other thing. What the hell? It's just... Whoa, what just happened? Rockford. They do it weird in Rockford. National Anthem, 1995. Okay, I'm gonna let it play for a second. Oh my god. Never mind, that shook me up. I have to go to the bathroom again, though. Again, too much water and just too much liquid in general. Okay, 1999. I'll fast forward like the midway point, just let it roll. And I'll be back. I'm gonna see how far down this list I've gotten, because, yeah, I just chiseled through a lot of stuff. Schenectady! Did you miss me? Better yet, did I miss anything? Schenectady. Oh, I got here just in time for the ending. Okay. This is 89. WRSP. What movie is this? I don't know. Who was in it? Adolphe Menjou, the Ritz Brothers. Yes, Serena. So I'm getting the vibe that this was probably a musical. Okay, you've got the, this is like a PSA. America. Oh, it's an AIDS ad. Yeah, that makes sense.
This concludes today's television transmission. A portion of our programming was mechanically reproduced.
They make a point to tell you, some of this stuff we didn't even do. How dare you speak for me? The Winner's Way. That definitely was a PSA, or at least something along those lines. Do you want to be a winner? Or do you want to be a loser?
For moments like no other.
Natural diamonds. Dove chocolate. Just a little bit of everything. Oh my goodness. This thing is in rough shape. Yeah, it doesn't look like we're going to get anything from this one. What's up, Kirsten? Bye, Kirsten.
This includes the Channel 2.
Have I mentioned that I've pretty much lost all the confidence I had that maybe I'm going to find something at this point. I mean, it only takes one. And I mean, obviously, I've had a few similar things happen. So, God, man, screw you, my pillow, man. Yeah, I hope your house burns down. Freaking my pillow. That guy is such a... don't even get me started. Ooh, hair club for men. Okay, WCLJ. Yeah, so we're at video 1206. So I've now done 300 videos today. And there's only like 255 videos left to get through. So the fact that I've gone through over 1,200 and there's only like 250 left. You know, when there's still like 800 videos ahead of you, you're like, oh, I'll find something. I will. Oh, Medford Grants Pass. But now that we're getting down into like the last 250, and I've gone through like more than 4 times that many, it's the confidence is waning. I'll tell you that much. And whoa, and again, I might that's a great tone. I might try one of the compilation things. Of course, those compilations may be like 90% everything I've just seen here, but since they're compilations, they're obviously stuff put together by some other channel. So maybe they'll have some stuff we haven't seen. KTZO, I don't know. San Francisco! You did it, San Francisco. Nope. Water. You drink it, you swim in it. Water. Yeah, there's not going to be enough time for anything in this video either. But at least we're getting some older ones again. What's up? It's the Car Fox. What the hell was that? Oh, it's the end of a TV. The end of a TV show. I knew that. Yep.
This program was made possible by grants from
1978. PBS. Yeah. Thank you, Lori. You got some banging hair there, Lori. Oh, we're back to Buffalo. and this is WKBW. That's video 1214 on the list. So I've been through more than 1,200 videos. Whoa. Minimal luck, but definitely a new gain knowledge on television sign-offs. I got something out of this. Not necessarily what I wanted or asked for, but it's something. Oh, another Chicago one from the Museum of Classic Chicago Television. On TV ad. So it just kind of stays on this for a while. It appears nothing of interest.
This public service message is brought to you by WBGB Channel 18 Milwaukee.
Okay, this is Milwaukee. Oh, it's the news thing. Oh man, are we gonna get that same woman again who's stuck doing the... Yeah, I think it's the same.
After 12,
Is, that...
it's 64 degrees.
is this the same woman? I'll recognize her name if she says it.
Good morning, I'm Susan Woods for Channel
Yep, this is the same woman.
Final the time.
Oh man, she gets stuck doing the 2 a.m. news. You can just see that she's just dead inside.
No such plans. The United States and Israel are turning thumbs down to a
Ah! I thought something was cutting in. It's just an ad.
Soviet proposal for a mini conference. Decades make way for the Reagan administration.
News final.
Too. And just recently, talks about the fate of the islands broke down.
And I love how there's so little care about this news. They don't even have like graphics they're going to. It's just this same shot. And she's just literally, she's like barely even looking up at the camera. She's just reading. She's like, it's freaking 2 a.m. It is too late at night for me to be memorizing this shit. What the hell is this? Old video in silence? The fuck is this? I see it's like Lord's Prayer, maybe, but there's no vocals.
Interpreted from the priceless paintings of the world's great masters,
Okay. Nothing. Yeah, that's definitely too late. Too late in the game.
Channel 30
1985.
Channel 30 WAWS Jacksonville.
Jacksonville. $1984. Oh no, this is the one that has the Confederate flag. You're better than that, Philadelphia. Hey, there's Joanna Lopez, though. She's popping up, reminding us of why I'm here doing this. I mean, even if I don't find what I'm looking for specifically, still found some interesting things that kind of correlate close.
This is WTAF, TV 29 in Philadelphia.
Parents in the 90s or something else. Yeah, that was good. Hell yeah. I can see you.
Management of KPLC Television bid you a good night.
No. Iowa Public Television. The best there ever was. Hey guys. Disco sign off before the station was burned. Interesting. This is Decatur? Wait, so it's Decatur, Alabama? Or Huntsville, Decatur, Alabama. I did not know their station burned. Well, obviously, I mean, why would I necessarily know that? It's interesting, though. And this was... when? The fact that they say it's kind of a disco sign-off, so probably end of the 70s, into the 80s.
This is KPVI Pocatello, Idaho, concluding another day of
Pocatello?
broadcasting in the public interest. KPVI TV is licensed to the Futura Communications Corporation, which operates on Channel 6.
I'm just curious about this story.
KPVI TV utilizes the facilities of microwave WAV 321.
79. Okay, yeah, this says Huntsville, Alabama. March 24th, 1982. Day that changed the course of their station's history forever. 9 p.m., the anchors, reporters, and crew were preparing for the night's 10 o'clock newscast. Viewers watching NBC programming on Channel 48 at that hour watched Quincy try to solve a murder at a fashionable beach house. The director, Stan Evans, walked upstairs to check the station's news feeds when he discovered the fire. The stock room where the fire originated was upstairs. So it was burned pretty heavily. That they had a pretty bad fire. And before they could get on the phone to the fire department, some other members of staff were running up with fire extinguishers. And it looks like stuff got out of hand. Everyone was accounted for within minutes. No one was injured. But it became apparent the fire was going to completely consume the buildings. Yes, this is 1982. They just stood there watching their place of work burn to the ground. The burned out building was razed and cleared within 72 hours. A new transmitter ordered and shipped within 5 days. What I'm interested in is the cause of the fire. Nah, it doesn't say. If it was just like electrical or something. I don't know. Just curious. KMCY. Minot. Or however you say that.
These would make great stocking stuffers.
Ah.
Or right now in your mouth stuffers.
Shut up, Job. Ooh, okay. Yep.
This is KXMC-TV, Minot, North Dakota.
More Minot stuff? Get out of here. It's in 1985. The Boston area. Cambridge, Boston. He's okay.
KHQ-TV, Channel 6.
This is 1986. Ah, it's Scratchy Chaos. Trouble incoming. Please stand by. What the frick? That was... what was that implying? Trouble incoming. Please stand by. Was it like a meteor was coming at their building or something? That was a find, I guess. Apparently back in 1986, Spokane blew up and none of us knew about it. It's like, were they trying to send a signal to somebody? Like, someone has stormed the building and they put that out there so that people at home watching will be like, what does that mean?
This concludes another day of South Florida's hometown station, WSC in Miami, Fort Lauderdale. Channel 7 is locally owned and operated here in South.
Well, that's just awesome.
You have a black picture. This is a 20-second test. Please stand by.
20-second test. Damn. Oh no, it's a 20-second test. I was like, I for some reason in my head heard, this is our 20-second test. Like, you've done 22 tests? It's a lot. What the hell? Oh, it says new bra, so it's a sign on. And this is definitely not old. At least not old.
Fallout over the state minimum wage and state budget and saying
Sometimes the hardest step to fitness is the first one.
You can say that again. Ooh, got the white screen of death there.
This is non-commercial television.
Sign off mid-80s. Pretty sure there's nothing. Translators. And whatever this is. Uh-huh. All right. San Diego, sign off. San Diego. What the hell is that? Where's that going? Off into the darkness, I guess. Shreveport, Texarkana. Wait, did I say Texarkana? Kenya?
You're watching WGNX, Channel 46, CBS in Atlanta.
95, it's a little... Oh, we got some of that cool... Yeah, there we go. That's what I was waiting for. No. Sorry, I'm multitasking here. Kind of glancing up at the screen when it's relevant.
You have been watching WAGA TV 5 in Atlanta.
Well, that's a nice house. Wait. Where am I on this thing? Fox? Wagga. Oh, okay. 1240. Okay. This is 96. 1461, 1240. Okay. This looks a lot older than 1992. The home of Bart Simpson. Huntington. Ooh, Huntington Beach. Ooh.
Carrier frequency of 686 to 692 megahertz.
Oh, yeah, cut out. WWVT 1985. That sounded dramatic. 1998. It's too far down the line. Ooh, Sally. I can tell this is not early enough, though. Where am I? On TV, 1982. Corona. Okay, meditation. I think it was a station similar to this that I saw the random FBI report on the guy they were trying to apprehend. Nothing. Not this time around, though. No, just more of this stuff. Something to just kind of keep you up at night. This is 86. Yeah, doesn't look like there's much there. This is 97. Cute animals, but not what I want. Okay, so I'm just gonna do a few more of these, which will still leave something around 200 of these left. Which, I mean, considering there's almost 1,500 on the list, that's pretty successful work. So this is there. Boy, oh boy. Gonna get okay. So it looks like it leaves the color bars. So when they go to the color bars and randomly leave, then I'm like, what's that? Sometimes it's them just not caring. It's like, just send it to black. Nobody cares about the color. I'm hearing audio from something, which again may be bleeding over from another channel. So there's something in there, but it, again, might just be bleeding over from another channel.
Next week on Channel 7's The Saturday Night Movie, Richard Widmark and Sidney Poitier star.
The Long Ships. I've never heard of that. And this is Los Angeles? Okay, you know, it's LA. Oh yeah, this is a long one. International news, national advertisement, sports. Oh, sorry. Bumped you. And whatever this is. Devil. Is that a PSA? Sure as hell looks like a PSA.
This is WNS TV, Channel 7, Chicago's first television station, transmitting at circular polarization from atop the Sears Tower. WNS TV, now serving 8.5 million Chicago area residents, is a member of the
Oh, okay, we got another Chicago one. Chicago 7. The Chicago 7. Oh, yeah, there's nothing. Damn it. Thought I had a chance there. Carmen, Ohio. Oh yeah, there's not gonna be anything here either.
Good morning. KCBR TV, Des Moines.
So it says the sign on and the sign off. So I'm guessing the sign off is at the end. At least that's what they're implying. Where is this? 85? Okay. Hello, bars. It's been a while. Tweet.
Good evening, and thank you for watching KHSL TV, Channel 12, Chico, Reading. KHSL's studios are located at 3460 Silver Bell Road in Chico.
Ooh, hell yeah. Last sign off of the 80s. Looks like it's just all.
We're working hard to be your news channel 3.
This concludes the broadcast day of WTKI News Channel 3. News Channel 3.
1985, eh?
Speaking for the staff and management of KNBC, this is Victor Bozeman wishing you all good night.
There's a little CD. Wishing you all good night.
See Montgomery Clift in
From Here to Eternity. You don't say. Sign off, 1985. Ah. It's 2:37 in the morning. Well, it's 2:14 in the morning where I am. Tacoma. God. Is there a tornado outside? Okay, and I'm actually... Yeah, I'm getting too old for that. I'm going to quit after this one, mostly because this is video 1261 on this playlist, which leaves exactly 200 left to go through that I honestly may or may not go through. Depends on how much willpower I have. And now I'm cold. I was talking about how crazy the heat is earlier. I turned the heat down a little bit. The heat hasn't come on in like a couple hours. I feel cold as hell. And that is where we leave off. Yeah, sorry, LA. I'm gonna get so pissed if, like, that next one actually has someone I'm looking for. Very highly doubt it. But, yeah, I just put a little over 4 hours into this thing. And, of course, I always come in thinking, I'll do a couple hours. Probably not that long. But then I end up doing frickin' 4 hours. Alright, well, I'm gonna turn the heat up just a little bit so I can get some warmth back into my bones, for goodness sake. And, as usual, thank you to all you that stopped by. I'm wiped out. I made progress, if you can call getting more and more through a playlist that hasn't yielded successful results. That, you know, it is what it is. I still feel like this is a worthwhile effort, despite the lack of results. So all that said, thank you so much for stopping by. And this has been Steve, the Amateur Historian.